Happy Wednesday, everybody. So excited to do some deep dip. I've been feeling so good the last week. When Dad drops a pee off of his plate, oh dear, I've peed on the table. Oh, Siri bot. Whew. Oh, jeez. Silly mistake to make. Okay, so I'm curious. I think you do something like that. Not exactly that, but okay. Hey, Ira. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh. We have been doing so well. I think every day since we got our PB, we've gotten at least 2 floor 8s. Did we? No. There might have been one day when we missed any floor 8s. Might have gone floor 8 dry for one day, but... Did we? No, we didn't. We didn't, for sure. Never mind. Because Monday we got a PB, so surely we didn't miss a floor 8 on that day. Maybe Sunday? Yeah, Sunday maybe. Man, only 10 more minutes until we are 3/4 of the way to 1,000 hours on this timer. Oh, jeez. Making progress either way, yeah. True. Honestly, I think the practice that I've been doing at the end of the day is probably going to pay off so much. I think that's going to be a huge thing when it comes to the success that I'm having on Deep Dip. If I'm able to convert more of my floor 7s into floor 8s, we are going to make so much progress. Man, I'm just thinking about yesterday, and I still can't believe we died on floor 8 by slamming into the pole and dead turtling. Oh. Alright. It is taking us a little while to get warmed up today. Whoa. Alright, here's the real question. Floor 10 first, or do our floors pass our falls first? I think that's a legitimate question that is going to be a little bit up in the air. Could go either way. Really just depends on how long it takes us to get 10, but... I could definitely see a world where... Oh. We get 10 first. Especially since I'm not really sure how the falls get counted when it comes to the quarter pipe. I wonder if each quarter pipe attempt counts as a fall. It wouldn't surprise me, but at the same time, I'm not really sure. Bing, bing. Splish. Chris, hey! Has been a while. Been traveling and working throughout January. Yeah, all good. How was the traveling and working? I feel like you told me a couple weeks ago, like Christmas time-ish, that you were gonna be gone for a little while, right? I'm pretty sure you did tell me, like, right before. So I wasn't surprised. It has been weird, though. Oh my god. Went to Sweden to visit your grandparents and cousins. Was nice. Going again next month. Nice. No, that's cool. Well, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. We made a little bit of progress while you were gone. Oh, jeez. Heard that I fumbled on floor 9 ending from Zane. I mean, that's one way of saying it. The other way of saying it is that I got to floor 9 ending. Hey, Pollux. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we've been to floor 9 3 times now, I think. I think it's been 3 times. It's kind of crazy. Every time we've been to floor 9 now, we've PB'd. 2 of them were in 1 run. But yeah, we are 2 jumps away from 10 now. Very exciting. Of course, I still just have to get up to 9 every time I want to attempt to PB. And getting up to 9 is the hardest part. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just so surprised that I got the quarter pipe jump second try. That was crazy.
This is also 6 Smile.
Thank you for the prime, Chris. In the 3 months. Also sick indeed. But yeah, I think I was saying before, like, before we even got to 9, that the quarter pipe was my weakest jump on the map. And I think I've kind of got it now. Not 100%, but it's definitely not my weakest jump on the map now. That might actually be going to the jump into the middle of the hole on floor 11. Larry, good morning. Happy Wednesday. How was lunch? Boing. First run of the day? It's like my 3rd or 4th, I think. It's the first run that's made it this far. I'll say that. Oh, dang. We just hit 750. Let's go. Needed it. Your day at work has not been good. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. If it's any consolation, work week's half over. Racing Car, happy Wednesday to you as well. Welcome in. And welcome into Deep Dip. Time to climb. But yeah, I definitely feel like the loop jump is the biggest thing holding me back from doing more floor 9 attempts. And climbing anxiety. Being anxious of floor 8. Even though I'm pretty good at floor 8. Definitely causes me to fail sometimes. Boing. So right before I started stream, I finished Waterfall Quest. Feels good. Yeah. That is a big one. And I almost forgot, but like when you're doing Waterfall Quest, it's such a good idea to start Tree Gnome Village so that you can just talk to Elkoi again instead of going through the maze. But I remembered. which is also pretty big. Saving me like 15 seconds or something. No, probably like a minute. Oh, God. That's a slant, I think. So even if I... Yeah. Well, that was dumb. Man, what a way to fail 3. No, my next goal right now is already Easy Diary. I'm so used to having like all of these super convenient teleports. Yeah. Much better than, like, what would it be? Either Ferox or Soul Wars teleport to Edgeville to Artie Lover. Like, so much better. No, I'm really happy with the progress I've made in the, like, 2 hours or something that I played. Already it counts in a, like, pretty huge, like, really solid early game spot. What game is that again? Old school RuneScape. Larry and I started playing a... Well, he's been playing a group Iron Man, but I joined the group today. Got a bunch of really important early game stats out of the way already this morning. Oh. Oh. No, 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 what am I doing? There we go. Bing, bing. Sploosh. Good recovery. Good luck on today's climb. Thank you, Lysergium. Happy Wednesday. You smell a new PB coming? I hope so. I think it's going to be a lot, like, it's going to be really likely since I've been doing floor 7 practice at the end of every day. Like, yesterday, I beat the last half of floor 7 from the quarter pipe, not the quarter pipe, the loop. I was doing loop onward, and I beat the loop to the end 3 times in a row. Which is my general, like... It's my, what's the word? Goalpost? No. It's usually what I want from myself before I feel consistent on something. To be able to do something 3 times in a row. I want to be even better at that part, though. If I could get that, like, 10 times in a row. That would be really nice. Found a streamer who's basically doing the exact opposite of me. What is the exact opposite of me? Like, playing every... Oh, yes. I know about this person. I don't remember. I don't know what their name is. I don't think the person ever told me when they came in here, but yeah, they're playing every LaConta. Thank you. Happy Wednesday, Tatican. Yeah. I've definitely heard about this person, though. Every single map in order. Which means he's going to have to beat Deep Dip 2 at some point. Does he only go for a completion, AT, or gold medals? That is a good question. Math teacher from New Zealand. I think he does every map. Because it was every map in Trackmania Exchange. Which is not just official maps. Oh. He doesn't beat every map, he just tries to beat them. Okay. Darn. Is this has to be the same person that someone told me about before, though. But I thought there was someone who's trying to beat everyone. Or every map. Really no confusing LaConta with someone else. Yeah. I guess maybe I was just confused the first time. Generally gets gold or AT. But there have been maps that he has effectively skipped. Okay. Yeah, no point grinding every trial map. Yeah, I think if I was doing a challenge like that, you would say no point grinding every trial map. But I would definitely... I'm definitely the kind of person where I would go all out and just grind every single trial map. Might spend like a month or more on like one map in the order. It's not a very good way of doing it if you're trying to get through all of them, though. Almost Reoiter. He does do some of them. Okay. I mean, he gives them a chance is the main thing, right? Does he have guidelines? Guideline. I think that was the word I was looking for earlier. Does he have guidelines as to, like, when he skips a map? Like, when he moves on? He's at 58k plus maps. Dang. Swing. Just moves on when he's over it. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Of course. Have fun at work, Larry. Probably makes more sense. It sounds like he's just doing it for fun mostly, right? Fun and discovery. Moves on from maps pretty quick if he has a finish and a player with him gets world record. You mean like he finishes and then someone who he's playing with like in stream gets a world record? I mean, it kind of makes sense based off of what I know of Trackmania that you'd be able to do it.
Month 3 of cheering for you.
Thank you for the 3 months, Lufok. Happy Wednesday. Plays in a room with his viewers. That's cool. That's a lot of fun. Someone else joined the 3-month club, Chris. First floor 5 of the day. Let's go. Boing. Boing. Oh, man. That uphill kind of always still makes me nervous, even though I do it so often. It's a little bit weird. I think it's because I'm doing it with wet tires, and I know if I fail, I just... Run's dead. Yeah, scary penalty grass, exactly. Oh, or are you just saying the way that I do it with the drive-through penalty into the drift? It's really just if my car slips and I lose speed. That's the scariest part. Nah, we're good though. We are good. Really easy for consistency. Yeah, it really is just getting like 45, 50 speed, going diagonally with smooth steering, and then doing a drift input at the top of the hill. Relatively easy and consistent. Oh, yeah. I remember that too. Drying their tires 100% and then drifting up the hill. I don't think I've even ever tried that. I would dry my tires and then do essentially what I'm doing now. But nah. Not the drift thing. Drift thing looks like 100% consistent, to be fair. Like, not even failing. But in my opinion, if you dry your tires, you're never going to actually die on that trick. If you have dry tires, you're going to be able to, at least stop yourself and get acceleration penalty. Or acceleration boost, sorry. Is that method hard? Huh. It looks simple. Hey, JD. Happy Wednesday. Have a good lurk. Beautiful hole. Bing. You mean drifting back and forth up penalty? It's a long known strat, so it's easy when you're used to it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the middle part isn't penalty grass, though. Because it's penalty grass on the outsides with regular grass on the inside. So I used to literally just only drive on the regular grass, just dodge the penalty. I think that's the intended strat. I would dry my tires for it. Again, so that if I didn't have enough speed, it would work, but... You'd never done it before, so you had an easier time learning how to go up with wet tires and smooth steer. Yeah, I think the easiest way, like the way that I would recommend people doing it if they're a new player to deep dip and like don't know that weird drifting strat, is literally just drying your tires and driving on the regular part of the grass, not the penalty. Kind of like really easy. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was bad. We gotta slow down. Who's this cute little boy over here? Happy Wednesday, Surgeon. You talking about me with my baby face? Hey, whatever. Happy Wednesday. Almost. We are 2 jumps away from floor 10. But height-wise, yeah, I guess it would be floor 10. When we last went to floor 9, we failed the second to last jump, which is the jump up to that little circle platform. When did I get floor 9? A week ago today, actually. Yeah, we got floor 9 twice during that run. You've only seen me on floor 7 max. Yeah, I've been to floor 8 a good handful of times now. It doesn't happen that often. But for sure I've been there probably a dozen or so times. Unlucky, or maybe you should watch more. One or the other. I mean, it's definitely not often. I'm not there all the time. Is it true this is the first Trackmania map that I'm playing? Absolutely, Babylon. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I booted up Trackmania and then opened up Deep Dip. And the only maps that I've played so far have been Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, and Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. Boing! Let's go. Very impressive indeed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of my progress. We started at the beginning of June last year. Kind of crazy to think about it being last year now, but yeah, it's been like 7 months now, effectively. And having a PB over halfway through is so cool to me. Quack. Usually in stealth or Tatana streams, but honestly, not that much Twitch for you these days. I feel like you've been here pretty often, Tatican. I usually see you at least once a day. All right, gotta focus up for this part. Oh God, I've never done that before. Weird. Fuck. Focus up for this part, he says. Saved, but yeah. It's not a bad fall. I'll be the only person who can say that the first map I ever played and finished is Deep Dip 2. Exactly. That's the goal. What is COTS? Cup of the Stealth? Cup of the Suck. Okay. You've been playing Trackmania on and off for 20 years, and your PB is the beginning of floor 2. So I should be proud of myself for the progress. I absolutely am. Yeah, it's obviously something I put a lot of time into now. 750 on the checkpointless version alone. A little over 1,000 if you include the other 2 versions of the map and replay editor. But yeah, the most important thing is I'm having so much fun with this. It feels so good making progress and seeing myself get more consistent. Happy Wednesday, Nano. Indeed. I mean, if you were to put me on any Trackmania map that isn't Deep Dip, I'd probably be absolute garbage. Hey, Darky. Happy Wednesday. All right. Oh, I didn't like that. It always scares me after that one time that I fell out there. Jumping out of the pool too hard. Alright. This time let's quack and then actually go to 7. Quack times 2. Let's go. Gray. Happy Wednesday. Alright. No reading chat while I'm entering 7. There we go. Whew. What the quack? Read chat, he says. Nah, I'm okay. I'm happy with my results when I don't read chat there. Thought you dodged it? Nah, apparently Snoo dodged it the other day. I try not to let anyone dodge it. Funny watching me fail/fall. Yeah, it's... I guess that's the bonus, right? It's nice seeing me succeed and fail. Very nice thing on this on this map. Only problem that I have is I find it a lot less funny for me when I fail after succeeding harder. Oh my god, saved. Oh no. Yeah, that was a weird fall. Damn zigzag indeed. Yeah, there are gonna be a ton more falls for sure. I'm just hoping that sometime soon the floor 7 falls get funny. Right now they just feel sad. That is a good point. How do I not have that on there? There you go. Oh, jeez. Do I have... Alright, guess we're doing one of these. Guess we're doing one of these. Here you go. Alright, anything else we're missing? Hav, happy Wednesday. Sure, why not? There you go. Alright, Tatakin has some more. Oh wait, there one. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. So many cat emotes. Actually, I don't know if I added the right nuh. There's so many nuhs. All right. Okay. I think that is good for right now. We can do more later. Whew. Holy shit, we got so many people in here while I was just not driving, looking at emotes. I swear I looked at the thing before and it was like 10, and then we were like, oh yeah, now we're at 24. This is the content everyone came here for. So is that the emote that everyone spams when you do the washing machine? I think that's why you requested it, right, Hav? Oh, jeez. Okay. Particle accelerator? God, Majid. Something like that. Boing. Too many cats. Did you say not enough cats? That's what I heard. Walligan! Happy Wednesday. I saw you destroying the early rounds of a Bonk Cup in a video yesterday. This is cat stream now, exactly. Boing. Alright, here's my goal for this run. I want to catch up to Racing Car before he falls down. And I'm not doing very well right now. Ugh. God, I got the mute just in time. Not gonna be on floor 3. We'll see about that, racing car. No, probably not, though. Racing car is very fast at floor 3. Got me. I didn't fall down. I turtled. Rip. Boing. Oh. So what you're telling me is it was on floor 3. Well, I guess that kind of goes towards what I'm always saying. You underestimate floor 3 and it will kill you. Time to take my victory lap. Whew. How long's the cooldown? I think it's a minute. I don't really know exactly what the cooldown is. It's probably either a minute or 2 minutes. Bleh. Boing. Oh dang, there goes racing car. Alright, so how does that work if you do gamble all? Alright. Since we are still low and not really on a reasonable run, might as well. There you go. Oh god. More emotes. Ding, ding, sploosh. Someone's happy Wednesday. Welcome in. We're doing emote stuff right now, apparently. There you go. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Boing. Whew. I'm not. I feel like my pace is decent. 750 hours is insane. I guess so. I mean, it's just 5 hours a day, 6 days a week for 6 months. I haven't even been doing this full time. Most someone has spent on a TM map is 1,500 hours, right? I don't know. I mean, we're definitely going to spend more than that. But at the same time, I think that guy's still grinding, right? Did he ever get the record? I think he tied, if I remember right. This music suits Flirt 3. Yeah. That was close. So what I'm hearing is that the music should change as soon as we go to floor 4. Oh man, my cat's making sad cat sounds. Super! Oh my god, really? That was really funny. How did the timing work that perfectly? That is kind of funny. Played a bit of ranked with Chris and Julian today. Huh. How did that go? You got MVP. Nice. Ranked sounds like fun. I've always thought that it was basically just an excuse to grind out maps without feeling like you're grinding out maps. I mean, I guess you feel like you're grinding out ranked instead, so I don't know if that's better. Alright, someone's trying to contact me. I should probably check this. Wanted to ask if I can ask you a question, just asking to ask a question. Absolutely not. Okay. It was just my girlfriend sending me a gif of Hatsune Miku doing a Fortnite dance. Oh, man. Your grandma sends you TikToks. That is so funny. Kidding, of course. Okay, would have been funny. Oh man, the music keeps changing as we transition floors. That just happened for the second time in a row. I kind of like this music for floor 5 too. Feels very tranquil. Do I know the Toby guy? I don't think so. Should I? Oh my god. Feels bad. Racing car. 07. Side flippers unite. Oh yeah, Zane. Am I the highest person out of all the people that were arguing between side flipper and front flip? Body excluded, of course. I think I might be. Stream Trackmania Formula E and his hair was pointy. Everyone made fun of him in a good way. Huh. Hav also does front flip. All right, where is Hav? How much further do I have to go? Shit. No. I have to get to 1200. Oh god. Well. You saw Virtual do side flip and he got world record. Oh, man. I guess if Virtual ever showed up in chat, then we could count him as our supreme side flipper. Why does no one do backflip? That's a good question. Surely that would be quicker. Just jump up somehow and do a backflip. Cool uncle who only shows up to 1 out of 5 family gatherings. Happy Wednesday, Pia. Welcome in. Floor 6, by the way. Let's go. Awkward cousin, but same thing. Yeah. He kinda does feel like an awkward cousin. Oh, jeez. I am so glad I noticed that I scraped the side. That was such a clutch left turn there. Holy shit. I had my phone placed on my lap and it was kind of distracting me there. Has there been any more insane raids when you've not been here? I think the last raid that was like insane was probably, I don't know, second Bren raid? That's a jump to fail. I don't know how we didn't line that up. You made me fail. Maybe. Cranberry or grape? To have plain? Probably grapes for me. You've been rated by Bren, didn't know? I've been rated by Bren twice now. And then Javi has rated me like 3 or 4 times, I think, which is really cool. And then there was the Lars raid pretty recently. I don't think we've had anything super crazy in the last week. Grape flavored food is so good. I like grapes more than grape flavored things. Did Bren talk in chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he just dropped his people off. Which of course is fine. I never expect raiders to necessarily talk in chat, since the whole point is being able to stop your stream and go. We can play ranked, just DNF all the rounds. Oh yeah. We can still win as long as both the other people end up getting first and second, right? I don't think that my my elo would go up very high. Deep dip players all seem to share strong respect for me, which is deserved. Yeah, it seems, at the very least, I'm acknowledged, and everyone always says like, oh yeah, he's doing a great job. It's cool being known about, just in general. Quack! Put so much time and dedication into the map. That's true. All right. Boink. Whew. Can we have the... I mean, the problem is I feel like you misspell it in a different way every time, right? I feel like one of the times the C came second somehow. Quackow. Hmm. Whew. Ooh, that's good. Freaking zigzag. Man. Yeah, that was less good. I wonder, can I do this? Oh, crap. Nope. No, I can't. Maybe someone better than me could have, but not me. Whoopsie daisy. Should have gone for the safe strat. No, I feel like it might be possible to jump. Oh, now it's just taunting me. Thanks, community game. Like, oh, you fell from 7? Here's a quack. Whoops. Sounds good, Pio. Don't have a lot of time recently. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just glad you came in and said hello. Have a good night. Tactical mute. Oh, yeah. '07 racing car. Thanks and good luck. Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers. Well, I'm not. That would make it really hard to drive, but... Oh. God, this is the worst. I'm starting to get a cough. Oh, man. Thanks, Maji. Mm. We haven't failed loop today. 100% loop success. Of course, this always happens to me. Yes, cat. You want something? Come here, you gotta pay the tax. Oh, cat tax. Look over there. The loop before zigzag? Yeah, exactly. Never seen me fail it? I've failed it pretty... Might have got the aftermath of a failure, yeah. I've definitely failed it quite a bit. Alright, be right back. Man, that cat is kind of a brat. Came in here begging for food. I give him food and then he doesn't eat it. Just kind of stares at it, walks away. Oh, man. '07 racing car. Alright. Initiating go mode. I am issuing a challenge to everyone. Race to floor 6. Nope, that's dumb. But yeah, for a while now, I have found zigzag to be easier and more consistent than loop. And then I happened to fail it twice today. Little rough. Definitely not what I expect from myself anymore. Ding, ding, sploosh. Oh my god. Happy Wednesday, Kurt. Man. Snoo! Happy Wednesday to you as well.
Snoo_snoo has unsubscribed for 7 months.
Oh, man. That's a good idea. We should have a prediction of who wins. Boop. I mean, that would definitely put the prediction in Racing Car in Zesh's favor. 100%. Surely. Oh, God. Prediction would not sabotage my floor 6 run. Why would I feel nervous getting to floor 6 after all? I think my money would be on Zesh. Since he's currently in the lead. And pretty consistent up to 6. Nice. All right, good jump. Boing. Boing. Sesh, don't look down. Rude. Alright, at least I'm in the running on this. Not failing floor 2. Oh, '07 racing car. Ended up not taking his own advice. Boing. Nice. Hey, Kurt is here. Swing. Bonk. Alright, Zesh has a commanding lead, though. Really gonna be a matter of if Zesh can do floor 5 first try. Might all come down to the wall ride. No, there's a couple other things, like sometimes the bounce can cause you to have to do another round. Alright. For the first time in the race, I'm on the same floor. No pressure, Zash. No pressure. Ah, damn. Zesh wins. GG. Bing. Either way, I got what I wanted out of this. I got encouraged out of Floor Gang. And now we're on a run with Floor 5. Boing. Bonk. Oh my god. We were inches away. And I was too far over to the left compared to how my setup is. Almost rushed into a fail. I mean, I might have been able to salvage it, but it would have been panic mode. All right. Another floor 6 attempt. Good. Oh, scrape. Oh no! Oh, that was so dumb. Why would I do that? Whoa! No! Oh, sand? No. Oh my god. We almost made the save. Ah. What was that? Cat plastic, yeah. Ah, man. No, that was rough. I think if I would have done literally no inputs, it probably would have been better than what I did. Ah, man. Well, we can just get another floor 6. It's not a big deal. Think that was our first failed 6 of the day, though. Pretty sure every other time I've been to floor 6, I made it to 7. Boing. No, that was a really dumb fail, though. For some reason, I saw this really left turn. I was nowhere near the hole, and I decided to just turn around the hole and go for it anyway. I should have just stopped and turned around and done it again. I don't know. I have been surprised by how little speed you need there. But yeah, you need a little more speed than what I had. Boing. '07 racing car. GG's for today. See ya. Oh, rip. Good runs, though. All right, back to 3. Boing. How fast are you, if you're still in chat, racing car, how fast do you normally do floor 3? Because I think my average is like 2 minutes. Ooh. Zesh on floor 7. Quack. Whew. Dang. So much faster now. I think I only take like a minute and a half on floor 3 now. I don't know where the time save came off, but absolutely zooming. Oh, 7, Kurt. No, Sash. Oh, rip. Oh, 7 twice. Damn. What was that? A fall from 7 to 4. 3? Almost seems like zigzag. Oh, man. And there's the full 07. All the way to the bottom. Didn't even get started with 7. Wait, did you fail the very first jump then? Or went to AFK and accidentally had movement or something? Happy Wednesday, by the way. Tried my starting strat of not doing the backward speed slides, and then you just drove off. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is incredibly consistent, but I think if you do it too quickly, you, yeah, that can happen. It is the slow and steady route for sure. Rip. What an awful way to fail floor 7, though. Boing. Alright, I think we're like very warmed up now. This feels nice. Darky's here now. Alright, back to 6 again. Bonk. Don't feel like you have any control over your car today despite that decent run before. That is such a weird feeling. I think I have felt like that too before. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way today. It's kind of a weird day. Luckily, autopilot kind of gets me through a lot of it. Bing. No, I feel like I'm definitely making a lot of silly mistakes, though. Actually, maybe the thing that makes me feel like I can't control my car very well is just the fact that I've been failing zigzag today. Bonk. Feels less responsive for you some days. Kind of good though, force you to slow down and do more consistent strats. I mean, yeah, I guess if that's the result it has for you, then that's really nice. I feel like for me, I end up just doing the same strats as usual and performing them, but less good. What? Freaking scam. Oh my god. I had grip on the wall and then just... Oh, man. Well, that sucked. Oh well. Just means we gotta do 6 again. Not a terrible thing to happen. I love how consistent 6 feels now. Right after the pipe thing, I think Kurt is talking about. What about it? Nice. Whew. Prefer the ice slide over this thing. I mean, it is one of the only things on the floor that kind of... Well, I'm just lazy. If I line it up right, it is consistent. But a lot of the times I just don't. And I just kind of send it. And then it'll bounce me left, right, and forward. Backward. Yeah. It's definitely one of those, if you're not lazy and you actually line it up properly, it's nice jumps, but not nice. Consistent and tolerable. It is plastic, yeah. Makes it easy to hate it, for sure. Boing. Beautiful. Oh. God, I hate that jump. It's not hard, but it makes me feel so freaking stupid when I fail it. Oh, man. Especially since it's right at the end of 6. That adds insult to injury. It's like, oh yeah, you were just about to get to 7? No, shut down. Oh, man. I would say it's definitely my fault, though. I took a different, like, weird, more wide angle towards that jump this time. And I don't know why. I normally just kind of go for it. All right, back to 4. I'm just happy that I'm at least getting to 6, you know? Cornhead, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Good luck. Thank you. Definitely feels like I need it right now. Oh, jeez. Been a long day, you feel that? Yeah. I don't know why. It's not been a long day for me. It's like 2 hours in right now. So I should be top of my game. This is usually like the best that I do. around this time. I think it's just because I'm feeling sick. Like a little bit. Mildly perturbed. Not sick enough to not play Deep Dip, but just barely sick enough where it is uncomfortable. That's the worst. I think being more sick is worse, objectively, but yeah. It is very annoying. Like, I guess maybe there's the aspect of it where, since it's right at the beginning, there's a possibility that this sickness gets worse, and then it's like it's being told to me that I'm about to have a bad time. Jeez. Great, and now I'm on the floor 3 loop. Yeah, that landing. Very lucky. Good? Okay. Surely third time. Well, third time since the last 2 that I just failed is a charm. This run has already been past 4 to 6, so... no reason we shouldn't make it back. I just keep turning too early. There we go. Yeah, I just focused on a specific spot, made sure we turned through it, and we're good. Nice. Greetings! Happy Wednesday, Sander. Welcome in. We're back to 5. How are you doing today? Thank you. Aside from feeling slightly under the weather, I am feeling pretty good today. We've been having really good sessions the last week. And just started a new RuneScape account. On top of the world right now. Going a bit schizo from Deep Dip 1 practice. Ugh. Have you just been doing like individual floors, or how are you deciding to practice that one? Not the biggest fan of fast learning, so you just hop in the editor. What do you mean by fast learning? Like, learning on the go? I think the editor is probably the way to go. When it comes to learning any tower map, probably. It definitely gives you the most flexibility. So do you still do attempts in the middle then? That's the real question. Because I feel like if you were learning something efficiently, you'd probably only practice until you were like set and you could finish the tower. And then you jump into the tower and do real runs from there. But that is just so boring to me. Oh, whoops. Too far. Did 2 hours of attempts so far. Probably like 10 hours of practice. Yes, there's the question. PB? With 2 hours of attempts, probably not that high. But I don't know how interspersed in the practice those 2 hours could be. I mean, it doesn't really mean that much to me either way, like knowing what the PB is. I'm not familiar with Deep Dip 1. But it is fun to know. Boing. Zash, no. 07. Got to the start of floor 7, so like a bit past halfway. Oh, dang. Yeah, the floors really are built different on Deep Dip 1. You just know that floor 6 is a doozy. Yeah, I think people were talking about that yesterday. Floor 2, let's go. Let's go, Kurt. Now failing the first jump. Alright, I gotta see this. Oh, not failing the first jump. Let's go. Go do it again. Whoops. Alright, I will stop spectating to hopefully get you better luck there. Oof. Wait, hold on, hold on. You can turn left and go around the right side of this booster. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, of course. I think I just tried to send it and jump across before. That is a bad idea. Yeah, easy save. Guess knowing people's PB doesn't really matter. You just like being supportive. Yeah, no. I mean, it matters to the same extent that pretty much anything matters, right? Cold! Happy Wednesday. You came in at the right time. Quack! No, that's really the thing. Support and curiosity. Even if I don't know it that well, it's still fun to know how high up a person is. Like, a lot of people don't know Deep Dip 2 as well as, like, I do. Or, like, the other dippers. But they still want to come in and see, like, what the PB is. And it's really easy to understand, like, floor 9 out of 16, like, 60% through the tower or something, you know? No! Shit. It's going the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. Didn't watch the Deep Dip 2 event, so most of your knowledge from this map is from me. Fair enough. So you'll know, like, the first half of the map then. Man. GG, Cold. That was our first hole fail of the day. Man. Getting a little variety in our floor 7 fails anyway. I think... I mean, I'm just happy all in all with, like, 1 per hour. 2 per hour is better, but 1 per hour is fine. Floor 8 to 15, you have no clue on? Yeah. I tend to say it did excite you way more than the football championship. Soccer. I mean, I assumed that we were talking about soccer. I feel like I always assume that anytime someone says football. A lot more likely than not that that's the one they're talking about. Whew. No, it was pretty exciting. It'll be even more exciting playing in one of those, you know? Because by the time I started playing, the competition was basically over. I think Bren finished like a day or 2 after I started. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. You don't quote me on that. It felt so quick, though. Man, that was nerve-wracking. I jumped off and had a little bit more left momentum than I'm used to. Good. A little bit of a sketchy setup there, but we work with it. Just checked. You bought Trackmania Club Access on May 8th, 2024. 5 days after the event started. Okay. Cool. Puzzle pieces have come together. You finally understand this damn ski freak transition. God damn it. Should not have been reading in the middle of that. Well, I'm dumb. Oh, man. Underestimate 3. It'll come to bite you. Oh, fantastic. Did I play Shallow Dip? Nope. This is the only map I've played. No Shallow Dip, no Deep Dip 1. If it isn't exactly this configuration of blocks, plus or minus checkpoints, then I did not drive it. Not even the training maps? Not even the training maps. Well, okay, I did play like 2 or 3 jumps into the floor 11 training map before I had decided that I wasn't going to do training maps. So I guess there was one day that I spent like 20 minutes failing miserably on floor 11. Oh! No. Those would be different maps. You can take what I said very literally. If they are not exactly these blocks built into Deep Dip 2, then I have not played it. One of a kind. Well, thank you. Wouldn't recommend those anyway. Yeah, I have heard that. I think I watched Virtual do some community-made tutorial campaign thing. Like a better training campaign. Apparently it was better, but not necessarily still like a good campaign. Or good training. Yeah. At least the one that he played. I think the biggest complaint is that there needs to be GPSs on them at least. And I don't think that one did have those. Which makes perfect sense. Like, you should have a ghost to guide you and be like, oh yeah, this is how you do... This is why you're slow, essentially. Sure, you can watch, like, World Record, but... recommends an ice training campaign in particular. Oh, yeah, for... I guess you're right. There are individual campaigns for individual styles, right? Like ice. Boing. Just talking to yourself, but ice sliding is pretty straightforward. Oh, for yourself. Not to yourself. I was gonna say, yeah, you're talking to us. I mean, ice sliding is... It's not difficult. It's an easy concept, but the thing that ruins it in my brain is that everything is opposite of the way that you normally drive. That's how I think of it anyway. Especially on controller. Because the way you normally drive on controller, you control your speed with your left or with your right hand, for me. I mean, this is entirely because of how I have my stuff set up, but my gas and my brake are my right thumb, and then my steering is my left thumb. And it's the complete opposite with ice slides. Well, not with speed, I guess. Kind of with speed. Because you're gaining speed by holding the ice slide angle, I guess. But yeah, you don't steer with your left, and you're steering essentially with your right. Speed slides, no slides, and whatnot. Yeah, speed slides are kind of weird, right? Especially, like, initiating one manually, I think. That's a thing that can happen. Like a tiny brake tap to start one. If you're going fast enough. Or like Neo sliding, where you're not supposed to be going fast enough to slide. I think that's what it is, right? Don't know if you would say that ice sliding is not straightforward, but it's still a ton of practice to get good at the particulars. Yeah. Ice speed slides. Yeah, isn't there like there's a specific angle that you can speed slide at, or ice slide at, that gets you more speed. Like slightly over rotated, I think. Gears are just hard in general, so for sure they're a hard part of ice as well, but slightly under-rotated, I think, but it's a bit more complicated than just getting the right angle. Huh. Does it depend on, like, the gear that you're sliding in or something? I don't know what else you could really go into with that. Because it feels like the only thing you can control is the angle. At the same time, I've never learned these ice speed slides, so I don't know how complicated or simple they are. Sounds good. Swing. Having a very stable angle, but slowly changing it. Oh. Yeah, that is different from what I would have guessed. Probably some nonsense with gears or whatnot. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's definitely something that I'm going to have to learn if I want to be a good ice player. Holy crap. Good save. I don't need it for this map, but it'll definitely be a difference maker if I'm playing actual ice maps later on. Man, for someone who doesn't have control of his car today, Zesh is cooking. I swear every time that I look at the sidebar, Zesh is just like a floor or two at least higher up than me. And then the jinx came in. Sorry about that. For as much as you've seen, ice speed slides look kind of like the exit angle of Maji's ice slide. I think the problem there is that I don't use a consistent angle or anything for that slide. I have an ideal, I think, like what my best ice slide would look like there, but my ice slide on the floor one is so inconsistent. On the other hand, I've definitely had ones where I did the ice slide and ended up getting like 190 to 200 speed all of a sudden. So I probably accidentally did it at some point. Sometimes you almost overshoot the landing platform and you're just like, what just happened? Yeah. I've never done that. Never overshot the platform entirely. Unless I'm aimed too far to the left. I think I've gone to the plastic before. Maybe that's what you mean. Hey, yo. Floor 6. Definitely feel like my floor 6 times have been really solid. Like 11 minutes there. Beautiful hole. Ooh, deja vu. I think last time I was here on floor 6, Zesh was just doing the backward section. Boop. Gotta catch me a Zubat. Bonk. Oh no, the plastic. Quack. What am I doing? This is not a backward section. I almost tried doing the dirt wall ride backwards. That would have been an awful idea. Nice. Whack. Right now. 15:20. That feels like a really fast floor 7 for me. Because I basically one-shot everything on 6, I think. Cheers. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Art Cat. Happy Wednesday as well. Your sub ran out. Rip. On your birthday, no less. Oh. Okay. How do? There we go. No, what? Oh, that's such scam. Just thought you'd stop by. You've got dinner in an hour. Need to edit some videos. All right. Sounds good, Art Cat. Enjoy your dinner. Man. God, why have my zigzags been so bad today? Haven't failed a loop today, but we've just been failing that zigzag left and right. So rough. And it felt like our zigzag recovery was good too. I need to work on that recovery, I think. I don't usually fail zigzag in a way where I can do it, but I wish I knew a consistent way of getting that. That recovery is... ugh. Gross. Oh well, we made it back to 5, which should hopefully mean back to 7. We've been having, like, less good 6s than normal, I think, today, but our norm has been 6s are usually 7s. Days PB is failing zigzag. We've done that 3 times now. Nice. Whew. You're gonna head out. Good luck on the 7. Thank you, Tatakin. Have a good night. I feel like I saved to 4 a lot. It's a little interesting. Or at least saving to 3, like right at the end of 3. Back to 6. Good. Nice. Clean. Beautiful hole. Ding. Those are some emotes. After 3,000 years, you understood Zesh's name? Oh, his in-game name, yes. Good name. Boing. Good. All right. I don't like that. I'm going back. Happy Wednesday, Highwind. And it's been like 3 hours, so I feel like I'm gonna plug in my controller. All right, and oh boy, weird backwards. All right, now with Highwind's permission, we are able to get to floor 8. That's what we were missing this whole time. Happy Wednesday indeed. Crazy it's already halfway through the week, right? Whew. Your presence shall guide me through this journey. Huh. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a little bit weird. I normally don't take such a wide outside line. It works. Oh, that was so straight. Our car was pointed right side up. Wider the better. Is it? I don't think it actually matters. It's a pretty flexible jump. Oh no! What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Pool? Pool! Let's go! Oh my god. That sucked. I felt like that should have been a quack. We were missing some speed, though. Ooh, we got the double bonk. Weird. And back to 6. Just learned how trophies in Trackmania work, and it's kind of stupid. Do expand on that. I think we were talking about this the other day, right? This is the system that tells you like what rank in the world or region you are. You're top 8k on campaign right now, but you'd get the same amount of trophies if you were top 2k. Huh. 8k to 2k is a massive jump. It really is. Yeah. I guess the problem is, like, how many trophies do they want to give out? Like, how many different clusters do you want? Because you can't associate, obviously, like, giving a different amount to every individual would be ridiculous. You don't want the person to get first on the campaign to get, like, 2 million trophies or something. I think in the scheme of things with like millions of players or something, a 6,000 difference isn't that huge. But at the same time, I feel like those people probably care the most, right? Like the higher people about the trophies. So maybe you should be balancing around that. Boing. Close enough. Number 1 on a campaign gets a tier 9 trophies, which is 100 million points. Huh. How many points would you get for rank 8,000 then? Like all the people between 2,000 and 8,000. Oh, crap. $8K is top 10K, which gives you 100K. Top 1K gives a million. Okay. Does top 100 give 10 million? That's how numbers seem like they should work. It does. Ooh. And then it's once you reach top 100, they probably start separating it out more. Because there's no way that everyone in the top 10 gets like 100 million. Whack! 410! Have a good lurk. Happy Wednesday. Alright, please ask before posting links, because that's one of those ugly looking URLs that I was talking about before. I mean, you might not have been there, but... Oh my god, really? Yeah, I figured. But, like, no one in chat was asking for it, and I'm not gonna be looking at it right now. I'm a little busy. Boing. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Well, I'll add that to my 7 attempts. Tick. I'm still not really sure. Like, is it the points thing that matters then? Or is it... like, that's how... It's weird that there's, like, a tier 8 trophy or something. Or tier 9 trophy, and that gives you a certain amount of points. It's those points that actually determine what your rank in your region is then. Surely. That makes it very easy to calculate anyway. Since you just take those numbers and you add them up. No incentive for you to grind the campaign anymore, because in no way are you getting top 1K. Not with that attitude. You're kind of right, though. It feels like getting top 10K and getting top 1K is a very wide margin. You're only rewarded if you get, like, 10 times better or whatever. Bonk. Maybe it's just a noob problem, though. Maybe? Does it get better if you're higher up in ranks? Quack! Because it seems like it only really matters, like, significantly once you start reaching that top 100 kind of spot. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. First loop fail of the day. That's actually really good for me. I'm happy that I've only failed the loop once so far. 75% is... Jeez. Huh. That's interesting. I would have assumed that you could see, like, the cumulative collection of trophies that you've gotten, like, forever. Or is it just the points, like, ranking you that matters? Or that disappears? Quack times 3. Fourth floor 6 run in a row. Just always got to go slow. For real. Trophies give you points. Yeah. It feels weird that they would be, linked, though. It feels like you should get a trophy, get the points, and then, like, the points from the trophy would expire, and then you'd still be able to see the trophy. Alright. Whew, let's beat 7. There we go. Oh, that's too far over again, too. Damn. No! What? Oh! Ugh. Okay, so it says default movement's going that way. But I think it's going to be screwed once we reach the edge here. Yeah, that sucks. Is it just... How is our car working? Just vibrating here? God, how is it that we can't touch... I hate that we can't touch this ramp. Oh... Alright. Whole gang's on floor gang. Minus Zesh. We've been having much better runs, like, right now, though. Definitely feels like we're back warmed up. 90% flatter equals peak mode. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Boing. God, I just really want to get past 7 today. I don't want to allow myself to have days when I don't get to 8 anymore. That should be behind us. No, this is exactly why that floor 7 practice is needed, though. Because I need to get to that point where I get floor 7 and I'm as sure of floor 7 going to 8 as I am of 6 going to 7. Because right now my floor 6s feel so 7. Probably not the best representative of it today, but like just so many quacks every day. Boing. 07 Hav. That was kind of crazy. I feel like I saw Messi, like the Messi attempt going, and then before it even failed, just a reset. There we go. Boing. I love that I keep getting these runs though that have 3 or 4 quacks in them. It just means that I'm getting better at recovering runs. Getting those really long runs are exactly... Those are the best ones for me. It means we have to spend more time higher on the tower. $609, not bad. Probably 608 actually. Whew. Good. Beautiful. Don't think I failed that jump today. Dirt wall ride. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think I am misremembering. I'm pretty sure I have. Not in a way that killed me, but in a way that let me reset. Back to 5 again, though. Swing. Bonk. Ugh. Haven't had that happen in a little while. Not a big deal, though. 5 is easy. We just reset it. You know, maybe that's the problem with 7. I have 5 and 6 back to back, where a lot of the times if I fail a trick on it, it's just like, oh, back to the other part of this floor. Back to the beginning of the floor. But a lot of the time 7 feels like it's, hey, you're going back down to like floor 4. I mean, better than if you fail 8, I guess. Most of the time you fail 8, it's just like, yeah, you're dead. 8 feels more consistent than a 7 to me, though. Bonk. Okay, it is that line. Good. Back to 6 again. Man, speaking of back-to-back 6s. I don't know what I'm cooking right now, but it smells good. For whatever reason, the latter half of today has been so much more consistent with the lower floors. Nice hole. Let's go. Bonk. 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 Whoa, no, 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 bad. Terrible, please. I'm not confident about this. It definitely feels like if you're falling down here, you'd rather have it falling down backward. And often I feel like falling down diagonal is also better. Hopefully it doesn't just settle out, though. Let me down. Let me down. Man, I definitely could have controlled that better, though. I imagine I probably did an air brake at some point. Freaking quack. Oh man, my car started moving a different direction. Weird. Oh. Quack. Saved. Oh, man. Yeah, I think, given the fact it saved, that was worth. Oh, man. Couldn't have really gotten a quicker floor 6 up to here without... Like, if I would have just reset. Yeah, that was nice, though. Backwards and diagonal are the two things that you kind of want when going downhill toward an edge like that. And luckily we had both. Quack? Oh. Good recovery. Oof. Ooh, that was a close one. I haven't spec'd Hav, but it looked like he failed loop. Zesh is cooking. Yeah, he is. Oh, man. Hey! Happy Wednesday, Dob. Javi got 15 end a few minutes ago. Oh, did he fail, though? The way that you're talking about it in past tense makes it, Yeah, okay, rip. Yeah. "28-minute run, insane." Yeah, that sounds insane. Like, I'm almost on a 28-minute run. And we're just on Quack. Oh, man. JD. Was that the first? Happy Wednesday. I think that's the first message in chat I've seen today. Whew. Oh, you sent a lurk. Okay, so I probably did tell you Happy Wednesday then. No, that's huge, though. Literally any day. Mad dash for a floor 8 at the end of the day? Yeah, maybe. I'm not rushing, but always hoping for a floor 8. Oh, that's too far over. Whoa! No, what? Freaking dirt wood flick scam. Ah! God, I need to cam 7 that. What would we even... Okay, so had we wood flicked properly, holy shit, that actually would work. That's a potential skip. I don't think it's definitely not faster than doing this, but if you would flick here and then save it to this pool, you jump up here, drive across there, and it's a loop save. Okay. Oh, man. If only we would have been able to get grip on that dumb plastic. Hey, Larry, welcome back. How have the runs been today? Not terribly. Like, not... They've been alright. You thought it was 16:35 and not 14:35? Yeah, we still got some time. Still got some time. Checking his and my runs every morning. At least what you missed, yeah. I think we rated him yesterday, right? Sounds about right. Either yesterday or the day before. We rated him earlier, and he got like a really good run when we were there. I can't remember what jump he failed, but it was like at least 14? He made the cone. I think it must have been 15. For the life of me, can't remember, but... The khaki jump with the red boosters? Which khaki jump with the red boosters are we talking about? Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Are you talking about that one where you wiggle back and forth and bounce, bounce, pool? That one's not giving him trouble, is it? Because that jump is like dead easy. I'm pretty sure I know the one you're talking about. Oh, no. I know what you're talking about, the one before the one that I was thinking of. I know now. You mean the one where you jump at the wall at a specific angle, air brake, and then it shoots you up into a pool. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about the literal next jump after that. Gotcha. Oh, man. I am so glad that I held that sneeze in. Oh, jeez. Bless me. Thank you. You only remember Lars struggling with that glory hole, getting weird bounces. Are you talking about floor 1? Oh, on 14. Yeah, I think I struggled with it a lot. And then at some point someone said, hey, hold brake after the upside down wiggle section. And then I did that and insta fixed it. Piece of cake. Never failed it again. Except for, I think I failed it one time when I just didn't aim right. But as long as you aim in the right spot, you're not too far right, it's just so easy. No idea why you would call it a glory hole. That's... Oh, there's a hole there. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that you bounce underneath a little arch thing. Wasn't you? Think Haas and Bren call it so? Okay. Hazard and Bren. Okay. I mean, someone's got to give it a nickname up there. Only person in the servers that could give stuff up their nicknames now is probably Body. Feels weird trying to nickname a jump that you've never been to. On the main map, anyway. That's what you're calling it too from now on? I really like 14. 14 is a lot of fun. The only trick that I don't really care that much for on 14, I think, is the very first one. That weird, like, driving over the edge of a hole and making it pop your tire up. Because that one just feels like throwing myself at the wall. I don't have a particularly good setup for it yet. Why messy? Because it's a goal. You shoot your car through the goal. Hey, Body. Happy Wednesday. I've had such a weird day today, as far as climbs are concerned. Like, made it to 7 a good handful of times. And the first 3 times, I think, that I made it to the loop, we beat the loop. The next 3, we failed the loop. But for whatever reason, I just can't make it past zigzag today. Very strange. Very simple. Step 1, zig. Step 2, zag. Hope this helps. I guess we'll see. I'll let you know in a bit. Nice. Very simple, yeah. Boing. Surely we can get a run, though, that has both the loop and the zigzag in it. That would be beautiful. Now that we have the advice of zigging, then zagging. I think I might have had it mixed up before. Surely we can do it. Sparky Spark. What a zig and what a zag. Not this one, JD. This one's fine. Geoprancer just got home from school. Right as you entered Ryan's stream, he raided. Ah! Luckily you have me. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I hope school went well. It's been something today. School was mid. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Work is mid right now. I feel like mid is the best that I've ever been able to expect from work. I guess maybe I've always just had jobs that I didn't care that much for. I guess I did have one job where we had Super Smash Brothers in the break room. So that was kind of cool. Trackmania is life, but life isn't Trackmania. But what if we can make life Trackmania? Boink. Yerkling, happy Wednesday. How we doing? Not too bad. Decent amount of floor 7 runs today. Need to get some 8s. How about you? Group of 8 or so people that play Smash at lunch. Oh yeah, I guess nowadays you wouldn't really need anything. Because it's literally just a Switch. Boing. Don't want to share a road with people who think it's Trackmania. Oh yeah, true. Just trying to drive to work. Someone decides it's a good idea to try to bug slide to get there faster. Any new floor 9 since the double floor 9 run? We did have one. Yeah. Got a top 10 on a weekly shorts map. Hell yeah. That is really sick. Congrats. Zane also has a lot of experience with Smash. True. #1 in the world over here. Turn 15 in a few months and you're scared you'll pull the TM strats IRL. Yeah, please no. Luckily, you're probably not going to be driving anywhere near me, so I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Enough reading right now. Nice. Back in my day, I used to climb all the way to 16 of Deep Dip 2 just to get to school. You youngins have it easy. But yeah, Yerkling, I forgot. I forgot I was answering your question. We did make it to 9 again. On Wednesday, I believe? Monday? Today's Wednesday. It was Monday. Yeah, on Monday we made it back to 9. And got a new PB. We were 1042 before. But now we're 1046. But yeah, our new PB failed the jump up to the circle platform. Yeah, shows it wasn't a one-off run, exactly. I mean, it's still not a regular thing yet. That's what we're aiming for now. To regularly be able to make it to 9. Actually, regularly being able to make it to 8 would be good for me. If I can get one floor 8 an hour, that's kind of my next goal. Oh no, lights. Did you jinx it? Nah, it's okay. I have just been having so much trouble with zigzag today. I don't know what to tell you. Still the same run, technically, so you could still be correct. True. You guys aim much more high than me. You are very optimistic. You guys are like, oh, this run's going to 9 for sure. I just want to run to make it past zigzag. I'm not going to ask too much right now. It would be nice if it keeps going, obviously. You're not too optimistic? Okay, fair. But yeah, I just want to run that gets past the zigzag jump. We are, I think, slightly higher than 50-50 now on the loop today. Although that loop, I'm not happy with, even though it made it. I was really, like, wibble-wobbly about it. I made a lot of adjustments. Ilva! Happy Wednesday, happy climbing. Welcome in. 50.5% pessimistic. 49.5% optimistic. Eh, that's still a decent amount of optimism. Does that mean that your glass is half full of pessimism? Do I reckon I will get floor 12 by the end of the year? What's the goal this year? I hope we can finish this year. I hope that spending twice as much time overall as I have, like, last year will allow me to get to the end, but I mean, we're definitely going to get to floor 12. I don't think we're going to get stuck on floor 11 for like 10, 11 months or whatever. If I can get past floor 7 consistent at some point, I will see great, great progress. 7 is always a killer, yeah. That's how I've felt. That is how I've felt for a long time. Depends how much time I spend. I mean, I was planning on just spending the same amount of time. Around 30 hours a week. How hard is 11? Really? You keep hearing about it? Pretty hard, yeah. It's, that being said, I felt like I was almost getting consistent at it when we were playing it for an hour last Friday. Obviously not, like, hyper consistent. You think beating 11 this year is... Oh, beating the map this year probably is optimistic, is what you're saying. I don't think so. I think it's very doable. Almost no recovery, small mistake, insta-dead, long floor, no save. Yeah. No, you're right. All of that stuff is accurate, Zane. Well, kind of. There are some saves that I was finding. Like, Body showed me a save on, like, the 5th jump or something. Second map should be your RPG map once it's finished. My second map will be Shallow Dip. But I'm down for your RPG map to be the 3rd. After 10 is where the real map begins. That's what everyone always says. 5th jump, don't know what that is. It's, I don't know if I'm actually right. It's 5th or 6th, I think, but... It's the one where you jump down into, like, a loop kind of thing, and then you have to jump out of the loop to the right into a pool. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Woo. You just gave up on Shallow Dip, too hard for you. Do I think I'll one-shot Shallow Dip? If I don't one-shot it, it'll be really close. Like 1 or 2 shot. Absolutely. No! Ah. Why would you think that, Kurt? No, I won't. Have you seen how many times I have one-shot the map up to floor 6? And we're still early in our Trackmania? Deep Dip 2 finishers often got tripped up on the slightest differences. Yeah, but as long as I don't just rush, it should be fine. Also, happy Wednesday, Fruit Snoots. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a stretch to say that I could very easily and probably will one-shot Shallow Dip after this. Only failed because he didn't know what was ahead. They changed the map. Yeah. Like, one of the things that I know people fail if they come from Deep Dip 2 to Shallow Dip is the entry of floor 4. Because it's no longer falling down the hole, right? Will I one-shot the ATs that you have for me? Nope. Don't have to think about that question very long. But yeah, I've seen some of Shallow Dip, though. A lot of the recoveries are a lot more forgiving, too. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I don't think I'm in a floor gang. That being said, if floor 0 is majorly unchanged, I could fail bonk jump. I don't know. The bridge at the beginning of floor 3 tripped up virtual. Bridge at the beginning. Maybe you mean 4? Is there like a bridge right here? Okay. Real question is, who will be the second finisher of Deep Dip 3 behind me? Oh, man. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was saying, yeah, the entry isn't down that hole. But, like, I know about that one. Carl Jr. Shirley. Man, can you imagine if I'm actually the first person to finish Deep Dip 3? Doubt, but, like, that would be so sick. The more that I play, the more likely, the more confident I feel like I am about the possibility of something like that happening. Bren will be second because he finished Deep Dip 1 and 2 first. I mean, surely. I won't, at least if Bren's competing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think if I am able to beat Deep Dip 2 before 3 comes out and 3 comes out, I will probably put at least twice as much time into 3. What? Scammed. However, if I can spectate Bren whenever I get to a point, he has been, and then copy it, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't had to discover anything on my own, so that's kind of interesting. That kind of thought. No, I don't think it's likely that I'm able to beat Bren. But I think if I'm spending 10 to 15 hours a day playing... Not 15 hours. Probably like... No, 15 hours could... Oh my god, tire's wet. Now runs over. Oh, man. All we have to do is talk about how run's not over. Jeez. But yeah, I would definitely be willing to do like really long sessions grinding out Deep Dip 3. And I don't think I would burn out. When will we get Faju Dip? What is that? Me making a tower map? You have us, Hav, Body, Zesh, Racing Car, and you helping me figure it out. Yeah. Absolutely. Faju Dip will be all ice. No plastic, just a bunch of ice. Mandatory ice 720 to get into for one of the floors. I'm just gonna take the ice 360 that's on floor 10 and then just add a second one back to back. So you have to 360 one way, into an ice slide, into a 360 the other way. It'll be beautiful. Probably wouldn't make any sense, and like speed-wise, I don't know how I can cause a speed check there, but boing. I have cheerleaders, tour guides, DJ, and Ilva. Deep Dip 3 easy. Exactly. The only thing that we need to worry about is finishing Deep Dip 2 first. Hopefully this weekend you can make progress again. Yeah, absolutely. Once you're able to play and be less tired on it. For sure. Burly Pog's making an icy Deep Dip. Ooh. Man, but the question is, what would an icy Deep Dip be called? Deep Slip? I like that name. Once the Europeans went to bed, I'll have lots of GPS to follow in the afternoon. Deep Slip. Very nice. Ice Dip would be another one. I feel like Ice Dip is a more boring name, though. Since I have the most hours on Deep Dip, I should make it at least floor... at least a floor 1 or 2 on deep dip 3. Is that what we're saying? Oh, jeez. I need to pay attention when I'm doing that jump. Must have ice in the name so you know to avoid it. Is slip not enough of an ice word? Slippy dip is already a thing. Wet slip. Boink. Don't know much about it, though. Just saw him building it on stream. Okay. A floor or 2 is in make 1 or 2 floors. Oh, okay. A floor or 2. Yeah, I didn't read it out loud, I think. So my cold feet. That's a I feel like there's got to be an ice tower or an ice map already called Cold Feet. Boing. I will say, though, I am definitely going to beat Deep Dip 3. I'm already claiming that without having beaten Deep Dip 2 yet. But with that one, I'm probably going to use, like, practice floors and stuff. At least after the competition is over, and I probably haven't beaten it already. Gotta go now. Got another fun day of college to get through. Sounds good, Yerkling. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. That sounds awful. What is this music? You know Donkey Kong Country? You're gonna head out too? Good luck on the runs? Alright, sounds good, Larry. Talk to you later. Swing. Crazy to me that you don't know Donkey Kong Country, Zane. Classic Super Nintendo game. Is Zesh here? Surely Zesh is here. Yeah, there he is. I mean, he's climbing right now. He got jinxed earlier. Zesh's PB. Zigzag? No, 858. I don't know what 858 would be. Oh, first beam jump. Didn't you... you got a PB and made it to that beam jump. And then failed the jump over, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? If we don't get Faju Dip, you'll be devastated. I'm not a mapper, though. I don't know how to make stuff. I just know how to improve slowly but surely at driving stuff. Yeah, good job though, Zesh. 8 is huge. Bonk. That was you. Okay, good, good, good. Hire a ghost mapper. Have them make Faju dip for me, and then claim it as my own. Samifying was cooking an awesome map. Oh, I think I saw that. Was that the same one that he was working on when we raided him? Pay for someone's TM subscription. Tell them to name their account Fajugaloo 2. Oh, jeez. I feel like my name is such an easy one to impersonate, since it has so many O's in it. Oh, jeez. Happy Wednesday, Analada. Have you been here before today? I'm kind of blanking. I feel like I might have already greeted you. But I'd rather do it twice than 0. Lots of turquoise color. Oh, crap. The only thing I remember is that there was, like, just a lot of wicked transitions, it felt like. Very flippy, it seemed, from what I was watching. It feels like exactly the kind of map that I would love to play, because it looks like when you play it properly, it makes you feel so cool. Bonk. Dirt map. Oh, we're talking weekly shorts now. Yeah, I have no idea about those. Ooh, nice. Made a 90 there. 190. Whew. Bonk. Rusted. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing pretty good. I feel like I've been getting more and more runs to like 6 as the day goes on, which is kind of surprising to me because normally I feel like it's the opposite. Yesterday was a pretty normal kind of day for me. Really good runs at the beginning and then just taper off. Oh god, I could have saved that. Yo. Really good save though. quintuple quack run yesterday. It's true. I think the best we've had today was like a 2 or a 3-er. Go for world record on the ice map again tomorrow. Man. Oh, that's that map you were talking about. I remember. Just could not for the life of you figure out what you were doing. Boing. Yeah, it's kind of a cool challenge thing, though, the shorts. Since normally if you're hunting a map and you're, like, so close to a record or something, and you don't know what you're doing wrong, you can check whoever's on top and be like, oh, what did they do that's different from me? And just compare. Not so on this one. It's very nice. If I don't get Deep Dip 2 AT on my first run, will I change my goal to Deep Dip 2 AT being my first AT? Probably not. I will want to finish it again and get an AT on it. But that seems... It seems too hard to restrict myself. I would have to, like, purposefully go slow on, like, Shallow Dip, for instance, which was going to be the second one I finish. It feels almost impossible to finish that map without getting AT. Ooh. Too far. From what I've heard anyway. I feel like I've heard that the AT on Shallow Dip is kind of lenient, right? I mean, just with my current pace. What, 12 minute? Assuming that it's not faster on Shallow Dip. 11.5 has been a very common time for me to get up to 6. Anyone know what the Shallow Dip AT is? So if you climb a tree and fall down, is it better to land in water or on plastic? Water will always make you unturtle, whereas plastic might just lay you straight on your back. I'll go with water for sure. Boing. Plastic makes a better sound, though. I don't know. I feel like splooshing sounds are pretty satisfying. It's your... Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Shallow Dip AT is like 13 minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that seems very, very doable. 12 maybe, okay. Either way, feels like I'd have to go out of my way to go slow enough to not hit that. Ah. Plastic is trampoline if you hit it on your back. I mean, are you trying to bounce back up to the tree and grab it again? In that case, you might want plastic. Hunted that map a lot a couple months ago. Got an 803 or something. Huh. It must be way easier to go fast on that map. I mean, I can imagine someone maybe getting an 8-minute. Not really. Well, I know people got like a... From what I heard, people were getting like 16-minute up to floor 9 or something. Or faster, prob. What a save. Yeah, I mean, there are cuts. That's true. But the main point stands, though, that I don't think it would be... I think it would be hard for me not to get AT if I don't make any mistakes on that. You get to floor 6 at 8:30, so if it's faster and has cuts, then it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I guess I'm probably just slow. Like, one of the big things is that red booster turnaround thing on 5. If you do that directly, I think that saves like 30 seconds or something.
A wild, beautiful hole appeared. I using my balls to catch it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oi 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 oi. Ah, did you get scared? XDD. Oi 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 oi. You oi you 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 oi 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 oi. You oi you.
Beautiful hole. Let's go.
Yep, balls.
A wild, beautiful hole appeared. Thank you, Zane. Bonk. World record on shallow dip is 6:31. Holy crap. AT is like 15:31? Yeah, AT should be very hard to not get. Thank you, Zesh. What a beautiful hole. Yep, balls. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't imagine taking 15 minutes to get up to floor 6. I think I assumed 12 minutes because that's about the amount of time it takes me. And it would allow them to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever. First time you beat shallow dip, you got AT, so it's really not hard. Okay. 15 minutes to floor 6 seems like you really need some practice. Yeah, I would say get to floor 3 before you worry about that. Oh. Nice. Man, I have gotten scammed by that dirt wall. Good couple times today. already making progress. I mean, you just have to think of progress in terms of consistency, right? You don't think about it in terms of PBs. Are you getting better at getting to places that you used to struggle to getting to? And I feel like you're definitely getting a lot more runs to 1 and 2. Which is huge progress. Also, Quack! Over 10 hours, didn't even get 3 attempts at Pillar. In those 10, had the eye slide down, now can't get it anymore. I mean, you adjusted your strat, so you just have to refigure it out. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing for you, I would say, is just getting to 1 quicker. Also, playing while you're awake, that helps. Oh, damn. Hov's cooking. That bonk kind of reminded me of the beaver sound when you hit it in Donkey Kong. What timing? Oh no.
I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Thank you, Zane. Okay. Okay. Short day that you were supposed to have turned out to be over 8 hours, which is not a short day. I mean, it's just not a short day in general. Thought I was going for quack jump while turtling. Surely I'd be able to get enough speed. Just casual upside down quack, yeah. No, luckily I know what saves that I want to aim for now when I'm turtled at the end of floor 6. Double quack! Oh, 07 Hov. Whew. Beautiful. Bonk. I really like that setup. Like turn around, bonk into that green. Close enough. Let's go. Oh. Such a good loop. Man, let me zigzag. Let me zigzag. I zigged, I zagged. Man. Sketchy loop. Let's go! Oh. Am I in focus mode? No. Anyway, that's enough from watching before sleeps. Brain is now shutting down. Good luck with the climb. Thank you. I will absolutely let you know if we PB. You want me to focus mode for the last, like... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Mid-floor 8, yeah. Wait. You're saying focus mode mid-floor 8? Bonk. Oh, until mid-floor 8. Until mid-floor 8. Fair enough. Alright. Clean. Beautiful. Fuck! No! Bonk. Floor 8, let's go. Where am I aiming? Where am I aiming? Oh, God. Ugh. just got PB and it's now Ice Slide. Good job, B-Doge. Ah. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. Man, it was a good 7 end, though. Good 7 end. We failed that one part, but like made it back to before the loop and just one-shot everything from there. And the cone is treating us nice today. A lot of stuff, a lot of positive to be said for that run. It was a good run. And we got it early enough where we can just get another floor 8 today. We still have plenty of time. But most importantly, congrats on the PB, B-Doge. Huge PB getting the Ice Slide. That feels so good. Although that might be one of the first PBs that you get that kind of feels bad because it's not really a height PB. It definitely feels like a lot of these... Well, no, because once you beat the Ice Slide, it feels so good, and you get a height PB to reward you for it. Maybe the map's just trying to, like, not reward you for getting just to the start of a jump. The reward should come after the jump. Holy. Whoa. Let's go, Zesh. Good luck. When it's transparent like that, that means they're AFK, right? You gotta take a break, you're too nervous. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that means you're paused. Or maybe spectating someone else or something. No, good job though. Way to make it back to 8. Just let me know when you go, because I kind of want to see this, this floor 8 attempt. Spectating isn't possible, is it? Unless with Cam 7? No, it is. I believe it's the ML Hook plugin. but it's integrated into the Dips++ plugin and lets you just click on someone's name on the left side of the ladder and spectate them as long as your car isn't moving. Yeah, see, my car's at a dead stop. Oh, damn, that is a PB. Let's go. Already PB, right? Huge. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Or no. It was, this is the PB jump. Tied with PB. Sorry. Either way, though. Must feel good. No, that's really hype, though. A lot of people to pass up. No, I really like floor 8. Both because it's a fun floor to drive, but also because that's where, like, all the, like, big name, like, Carl Jr. and Hefist ended up quitting. And it's very funny to me getting past floor 8 and being like, yeah, better than Hefist and Carl Jr. It still just makes me chuckle. Man, I can't imagine getting up to 6 in 8 minutes and 30. I mean, there's a lot of slow stuff that I do on floor 4, I think. But that's like the time that I normally get to floor 5. Ugh. Bleh. Alright, no back-to-backs. But maybe we can make a sandwich as the most delicious floor 8 bread. Ooh, we're almost 100 difference. Holy cow. Thanks, Maji. I did point towards the center, but I was off tilt, like. That was a weird flip. Man. Hav was saying I was saying he's better than he is. Look at this. Of course we failed the quarter pipe. Oh, man. Oh, man. That is entirely because I wanted to go up first. Did not work out that way. Holy shit, it's Zane. Time for Zane to get back up to 9. Let's go. Boing. You're going the wrong way, Zane. Zesh said he was taking a break. Oh, he is here. Aha. Bonk. Yeah, you gotta tell us before you drive so that we can make you more nervous by spectating you. There's nothing to help calm your nerves more than an audience. Ugh. Slow down on flip, ain't no way. Feels bad. Oh, 7. Dang, I thought that it was saved to 7. That feels bad. Boing. Bonk. Bonk. One last run, he says. Alright, Hav, what do you consider a run? Like, if you were to go up there, fail bonk jump right now, surely that's not a run, but... like, random floor 4 fail, is that a run? I feel like my run doesn't feel like it starts until at least floor 4. Probably floor 5 now, actually. As a viewer, it feels like floor 6 is the start of, oh cool, we can pay attention. Okay. Yeah, I guess most of the stuff below floor 6, it doesn't feel that likely that we're gonna fail it, right? I have said before that I feel like 0 to 5 is kind of the easy mode. 6 to 10 is medium. 11 to 16 is hard. So it kind of makes sense. That wrenching up of difficulty would be where it feels like it actually starts. Of course, you get up to Body's level and he's like, okay, real run starts after floor 10. But obviously it's subjective. If real runs were objectively starting from floor 10, then I've never had a real run before. And I don't believe that. Shoot. Ah! Stop moving, car. There we go. At least you can't. Oh, so good. PB. Oh, clean exit. The black magic section, yeah. Oh, good save, good save. Let's go. Ooh. Clutch. That drive between the palm trees, that's funny. Oh, let's go. Huge. Woo! Waiting on the voice line. Nice, let's go. And Zesh goes for the skip. Yeah, it seems like Zesh has it, though. Zesh has been practicing. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. Is getting this far allowed? The map has only allowed me to do it 3 times, so... just barely. Alright. Is it another break time? Okay, that's what I thought. GG, though. Holy crap. Second attempt at 8. Got all the way through it. What a massive PB. Time for you to get to the quarter pipe jump, at least. And get past Zane. No, I'm cheering for the floor 9 one-shot, though. How good would you say you are at 9, Zesh? Gonna watch the rest of my attempts tomorrow morning. Super late here. Yeah, of course. Have a good night, Kurt. Oh, don't like that. We play it safe here. Had a weird reverse gear there. Ooh. Usually decent during practice, horrible under these conditions. Don't think you've ever had a proper PB on the public server. It's so stressful. When you say a proper PB, you mean like PB. Wait, do you play offline then? Because I feel like I've definitely seen you get like tiny PBs at least. Like 1 or 2 jumps. But like clearing an entire floor, that's a huge PB. No, I'm pretty confident in you, though. I feel like with floor 9, people who are good at driving get so many attempts at it. Because even if you fail that first jump, you can just go straight into the recovery route. And I'm getting better at driving now. So I'm actually pretty good at the recovery. Careful, Fuju is jinxing. No, it's fine, it's fine. Zesh is gonna take a long time before he's actually going again. I imagine there's probably gonna be another 10-15 minutes before that attempt is gonna start. Jinxes don't last that long. No, one of the worst things that can actually happen to you on 9 happened to me, actually. if you get a fail that lands on the booster and spits you out into the water, that spits you down below floor 8. And you have to do the snake save. Ugh. So that's like the only thing you gotta hope for. I did nail that, yeah. Just because I nailed it, though, doesn't mean it's not nerve-wracking or, like, difficult. Especially under these kinds of conditions. Don't really know any of the recoveries on 9, and you've never successfully done the snake. I feel like the snake is pretty easy, actually. I just said it was hard, but that's just because people say it's hard, not because I think it's hard. I could be the one wrong, but it seems like it's literally just inch onto it and then let it take you down. Do you steer at all during it? Only during the transitions. Yeah, only if the if it's going from one bit of the snake to the next. You just do like kind of slight steering over, I think. Yeah. But there's a lot of curvy parts where you don't have to steer, I think. I don't know. I don't do the snake that often, but that's... Maybe you steer? Do I do... I think I might do smooth steering when I'm going around a corner. But, like... For sure when you're going off one of the edges. Good. No, I would definitely say that the most important recovery is the one that's like on the main floor of the map there. Like the jump to the left, jump to the right, jump back to the start. Took me a long time to figure out how to do that ramp recovery. Pray that it won't get to that, yeah. The biggest thing is if you ever have to recover off of a booster, try to recover off of the direction that it's not boosting you toward. Which will mean that you'll have to booster drift across it, but like, yeah. Hopefully it won't get to that. Nice. Boing. Whack! Let's go. Oh, 7 Hav. Whew. Lost all muscle memory again. Man. They always say breaks are important, but maybe not for that long. Ooh, that's so clean. Boing. Bonk. Whew. Floor rate again. Net, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Good timing. Nice. Whew. Entirely up to you. Whew. Oh my god, just two homies on floor 9. I'll go. I'll go. All right. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Just gotta double check. Yeah, okay. No, crap. Anyway. So how fast is Zesh supposed to go? I imagine full speed should be fine, right? There's a lot of boost there. I mean, there's a lot of road. Yeah. That's my first time failing the jump up to the booster. Ooh. No! Okay. Good luck with this one. You gotta jump down to that one, and then do the snake. Oh! Let's go. No! Oh, shit. That sucks. Whoops. No! Oh. Well, good run. Worst floor 9 that we've done so far. Huge PB for Zesh. Let's go. You might be right, JD. There might be a second quack in the distance. It's just very far away, the distance. And I was taking the scenic route. That's so cool, though. I think that's the first time I've... Is that the first time I've been on floor 9 with somebody? It is Wednesday for me, Zakibbles. Happy Wednesday. Oh. Welcome in. You just missed 2 homies on floor 9. Zesh and I both had runs going to floor 9 at the same time. Very cool. Fourth time on floor 9 though. Feels good getting back there. Oh man, we both ended up struggling with the booster jump though. Unfortunately. Really good sesh. Yeah, absolutely. Like at the start, I wasn't quite sure. It was kind of the opposite of yesterday's session. But now, absolutely great session. Boing. Back into your rhythm. I was gonna say, you have been cooking today, Hav. Every time I look at you, you're like floor 7 and 8. Alright, that could have been significantly worse. Gotta watch while you struggle on a trial. Sounds good. Could say the same for me. Like we're taking turns, exactly. I wish that I had more 8s, though. I am just still figuring out 7, kinda. 7 isn't quite as comfortable to me as 6 or 8 is. But we're getting there. Whack! You feel the same, to be honest? Yeah, I mean, it's such a funny feeling because when I sucked at 6 and 7, 6 was scarier. And now that I am better at 6 and better at 7, 7 is definitely scarier. You failed the zigzag recovery twice. I failed that one today. Yeah, that's rough. Mine looked like it was gonna work too. I was on the pole and I made it over to the other island thing. And then I just tilted off to the edge. No, that recovery is really weird. What a scam, yeah. Of course, had I just made the zigzag, I wouldn't have had to attempt the recovery in the first place. But yeah, it did feel like a little bit of a scam. I don't know how to get onto that bar, though. I just kind of pray. And most of the time, it feels like it works. Bonk. Ooh, that's so clean. Try to get the car onto it diagonally. Don't think you've ever been better climbing day than today. Only like 1 or 2 runs that haven't gotten to at least floor 6. Damn, that is so strong. That is such a good climb. Yeah, congrats again, though. Insane PB. Like, you'd barely been to 8 before, and now you're on 9. Basically 1 whole floor, right? Pretty much first jump of 8 to first jump of 9. did the same thing with 6 too. That is really wild. Failed the easiest jump of your life? Oh, rip. Flow rate? You and me both, the kibbles. Good news, you're still an hour ahead of your PB. That is good news. Man. Not gonna lie, kinda wish that run just, like dead turtled or something. Obviously, I wish it would've just made it further into 8, but... Oh, crap. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Wait, am I in a... Where am I? This is where I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Okay. Have a good night, Hav. It's just such a shame putting down such a good run. I like my floor 9 runs just actually dying. Whoa! There we go. Speaking of, that was a weird bounce. Oh, good night indeed. I'm also gonna take off. It's just about that time. I don't think I've ever played... Yeah, I've never raided this person. Cool. Jumpy Jason. Didn't even realize the time. Yeah, me neither. See you later, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with another floor 9. Such a good last run to run it off on. All right, cool. See y'all later. Bye.